We're live. Or we should be at least. Welcome everybody. Time for more streaming. Sorry, I'm taking my Discord. Done. Yeah, I said I'd be live Thursday, and believe it or not, I am. Time to crack open a Red Bull. Back to the classic. So how are we doing? GBD's wife, thank you for the 32, no wait. The 45 months of T1. Wow. Thank you very much. Today I'm just gonna get right into runs in just a little bit. Instead of doing the practice that I normally do. And if I lose a run, I think I'll just do some like Faz or something. But hopefully I don't lose a run and I just do it on the first try. It's that easy. Hopefully you can't tell from my voice that I'm just rolling out of bed. I have a great sleep schedule, really. No, you can't tell. You cannot tell. I always sound like this? Oh, good. That means you can't tell. When's there gonna be more Bed Wars content? Eventually. I can't give you a time or date, but eventually. Thought I was gonna play Mario Galaxy? Not yet. But I should eventually. I did it once on stream. Played through the whole thing. Can I fill out official documents? Do I do Mr. Boy or Mr. 80? Yeah, I don't sign official documents like that. Great question, though. Wait, is this Super Mario Galaxy 2? No, it's not. Eventually is slightly too broad. Can you narrow it down to the next 10 years? Yeah, okay. The next Bed Wars content will be out within the next year. Hopefully that helps. Am I going to play Schedule 1 with Chaz? I've played Schedule 1 for like 3 hours. And it was fun, but it doesn't seem like a game that's fun for more than 3 hours. Like, there's not much to the game, I feel like. It wasn't a very good game. I had fun for a very brief amount of time. I don't know if Chaz has the game. He talked about getting it. I don't think he has the game though. Yeah, pretty much what I would do when playing, I would just kind of run around and beat people up. That's about it. I enjoyed running people over with the skateboard. Do I consider streaming a bit like a job or an obligation? No, I stream when I want to stream. I feel like at a job you're supposed to make money. And while I don't make zero streaming, I pretty much make zero. Yeah, just like real life. I like to walk around outside and just beat people up. That's what I do. Do I want to stream right now? No. No, I am ending stream now. Goodbye. Alright, that's enough Mario Galaxy. Let's get to the gaming. Yep, here's my run that died. Very cool. We made it 6 minutes. 6 minutes before I started gaming. Okay. I gotta pull up some splits. Why wasn't I featured in the Minecraft movie? Oh, see, they were gonna include me. You know, just the scheduling didn't work out. But yeah, like, I was supposed to have, like, a big role. I was supposed to be Steve, actually. But yeah, it's just really unfortunate. I was just too busy at the time, so they gave it to Jack Black instead. Do I still play Pokemon Go? Yes. I play Pokemon Go every day. Sometimes for like 1 minute. I open it and like catch a poke and spin a stop. And then I close it. But sometimes more. I have not seen the movie yet. Hopefully eventually. Alright, let's begin. I will not be playing on Steel Soul. That way if I die, I don't have to end the run. Because I have enough time saved throughout this run that I can die a time or two and still PB. Coward? A little bit. Hornet 2 is tough. Forgive me. And my goal is a sub 4 hours, the title suggests. I can definitely PB by 25 minutes. Have I learned any Chinese characters because of speedrunning? I've learned 0 Chinese characters. I don't try to read. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. How many English characters can I read? I can spell my name, so 6. Sorry, I had to think about how many letters were in Andrew for a second. English characters were doomed. Alright. You're right. I know how to read exclamation point, number sign, question mark. What is this first time message? Hold on. What's good, gamerboy80? You are the OG nonchalant Dreadhead Demon? Beautiful inventory drop there. I don't know what that means, but thank you. I assume that's a compliment. Chasm. Please, I wanted to stream. I'm gonna get a sub 4 hour. You want me to stop streaming? I just started. Why am I playing in simplified Chinese? Oh, that was such a good inventory drop. Ruined by an unlucky Gruz spawn. Do I think I can make it past False Night today, or is that asking too much? Me dying to False Night was a 2-day ago thing. I'm leaving that in the past. It won't happen again. Nice. Got enough geo? Yeah, simplified Chinese is for faster text. And there's a lot of text in this game. So it saves a lot of time. Do I still work at Domino's? Yeah. I've pretty much tried my best to never talk about it. I even a lot of times ignore questions asking about it. Sometimes. I'd still answer a lot of questions about it. Just because a while back in the gamerboy80 was really popular days, some people got really weird about it. Took actions. And now I am Domino's. Hey, do I have any mods in chat? This guy's looking for a ban. He says ban me. Thanks for the oh no's, everybody. Everything's good. Mint, I'm really sorry. We have no mods in chat. You will have to not be banned. You will live today. Wait, you know what? I definitely staggered him an extra time that I didn't need to do. I don't know for sure, but judging by my time, I staggered him 4 times instead of 3. Oops. If you guys didn't know, False Night, you can actually just stagger forever. The fight can actually go on infinite. Well, I'm losing probably 10 seconds from what it should have been. So, that's alright. That would be a crazy time. But yeah, if you never let the False Knight break through the floor, like he does at the very end of the fight will actually just go on forever. You can just continually hit him. And stagger him. Reset, stop streaming, delete Hollow Knight. Rude. Do I still play Bed Wars not on camera? I really only do Bed Wars to record, so not much. I haven't done much Bed Wars lately. I did a little bit of Bed Wars because I was helping this one guy with a video. I don't I don't know. I don't mean to be secretive, but I also don't know if he wants people saying anything about it. So I'm gonna be secretive, so sorry. Okay, that went fine. Nice. Fire song. You like the Green Path song? Nothing beats City of Tears. Watch this. Alright, never mind. That wasn't even close. Thank you for watching. I still haven't put any time into learning fireball skips, but I should. Fireball skips would save me a decent chunk of time. Yes! Got the bounce. Not a fair fight. No, my space bar. Good time save. I did a little bit too much geo collecting there, I think. But I'm gonna lose some time, but that's alright. Okay, I need to take some damage in this next fight. I want to be at 1 for Hornet. Alright, hit me. Okay, that's fine. I'm surprised I saved a second there. That was really slow between saving Zote and collecting that grub. I'm not a Nintendo employee, but if by chance there was a pirated PC version of Silksong, would you play it? No. That is illegal and wrong. Okay, I need to focus up. I'm not looking at chat. I sometimes die to Hornet 1. This fight is really easy, but not so much when you're on 1 HP. I feel like that was slow-ish, but I played a little bit safe because I would like to continue this run. Nice. Saved 1 second. Also, I owe Team Cherry money, so I'm definitely buying Silksong full price. I bought Hollow Knight. No, I didn't even buy Hollow Knight. Fun fact, Eddie Man bought Hollow Knight for me because I was hesitant on playing it initially. And he's like, no, Hollow Knight's a great game. You have to play it. And he bought it for me on a Steam sale for like $5, 5 USD. whatever that is in Australian. So I feel like I owe Team Cherry a little bit of money for how much time I got out of Hollow Knight, despite giving them $0. Have I tried a Portal 2 speedrun? No. I've played through Portal 2. But I never really tried speedrunning it. What a good evaluation for Hollow Knight would be? What do you mean, like, how much money it's worth? Because I generally assume a good game is when you can get 1 hour per dollar spent. So, like, if you're buying a game for $60 and you put 60 hours into it, then that was worth it. That's my general rule. So for Hollow Knight, I have like 700 hours in this game. So... oh, we got the skip. Oh, yeah. Feeling good. Sorry. So I have about 700 hours in Hollow Knight, so... if I spent $700 on this game, it would be worth it. Please come over. I'm not gonna get it. That's fine. I got the initial skip. I did not get to pogo up the mantises. Yeah, save like 30 seconds. That explosion pogo saved a lot of time. I owe Eddie Man $700. Don't tell Eddie Man that I owe him $700. Maybe he'll forget. I've spent 8,000 hours on Hypixel Skyblock, wouldn't pay 2 cents on it. Well, then that game is worth it for you. Getting 8,000 hours for $0. Yeah, no, Minecraft is actually the greatest game of all time, and it's not even close. The fact that you can buy it for... how much is it now? 30? But still, if you bought it back in the day for like 15, gives you content for the next... how long has Minecraft been out? 15 years? Statistically, Tetris would be #1. Minecraft is up. Wait, do you mean by like games sold? Tetris has sold more? Because didn't that change recently? Minecraft passed it, or am I just making stuff up? Am I lying to my loyal viewers? I wouldn't lie, but I might spread false information accidentally, not on purpose. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but this City of Tears split is going crazy. Please don't be alarmed, though. Alright, I won't jinx it. Okay, not world record. Holy moly. Let me up. Oh yeah, that's a gold. That's a big gold too. Like, I think I played that the best I could ever possibly play that split. Like, obviously, the world record could play it way better. But as far as my abilities, like, that is about as good as it could possibly be. Oh, that hit me? That hit me. It's fine. I'll heal twice. Alright, it's all falling apart. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm actually gonna take it slower here. It's fine. World record for this category is just under 3 hours. My goal is just under 4 hours. Okay, this went fine. Okay. Gonna heal twice. It's falling apart, but the music goes crazy. Nothing's falling apart. Everything is securely together. Let me take damage to get early action. Heal twice here. Oh, I thought he was gonna teleport away. My wall jump. Alright. That was fine. I think I'm going to lose some time here, but only because I healed so much going into this fight, and that took a while. I feel like the fight itself was not that bad. Nice. Yeah, playing a different language because text is faster. Alright, never mind. I saved 11 seconds. Don't know where those 11 seconds came from. How much practice did it take to play the game this fast? I have about 700 hours in this game. But if I want to get anywhere near world record, I would need thousands. Am I ready to commit to that? I think so. Oh, brother, I have 30. I feel like 30 is about the time it takes to beat the game for the first time. god, that was almost really bad. Almost got hit by the elevator. I want to go back to my 112%, my first playthrough. I can't beat the Dream Boss version of False Knight. Failed Champion is very tough if you don't have the right gear. I feel like Failed Champion is one of the hardest bosses if you don't have, like, Shade Cloak and a decent damaging nail. This is going so good. %112% is because the game initially released with 100%, and they added a few different DLCs. That they added just 12% on. Alright. Will I get hit by this giant? Take your guesses now. Ouch. The answer was yes. Heal once. I could have healed twice. I just wasn't sure if I had enough soul to heal twice and also use the Desolate Dive there to get into Crystal Peak. Didn't want to risk it. Alright, got my other heal in. Got the best cycle on that screen. Let's go. What am I doing? Hollow Knight stream? You know it. Do I heal once? I probably should. Worth it. I'm gonna heal once. Yeah, I'm too slow. Dang. That's okay. I don't get the early cycle of lasers. I'm actually grabbing soul. Yeah, that was not a very good split. That's okay. Save 4 seconds somewhere. I said it last stream, I'll say it again. Path of Pain should be worth a percentage. I agree. Path of Pain is worth a hunter's journal entry. I'm gonna heal twice. My best time so far is at the very bottom of my splits. 4:25. Okay. Jump, dash, jump, hold forward, dash, jump up. Dash, dash. Nice, okay. Sometimes that dark room gets me. It's one of the more recent things I learned. Because normally you need a lantern to get through there. But getting the lantern is slow. So if you could just not do that. Nice. I don't think my PB has any deaths. I've just done a lot of practice since my last PB, so I'm saving time about everywhere. But the main reason I'm saving so much time is my PB is real time, and I'm now using an auto splitter that takes out load times. So if you see me like transition between screens, you'll see my timer stop. So that alone is gonna save me multiple minutes. Big gold. 1 second. Yeah, I will have to be completing all of God Home. Can't believe I missed that. Alright, that was fine. And yeah, like if you watch my timer during this, you can see it's like frozen for like the whole thing, just because it's all load times. going around the menu. So yeah, it saves a lot of time. But that's what the speedrun uses. In reality, you're probably 8 minutes away from a sub 4. About. I do have a lot of time saved throughout this run compared to my PB. But yeah, I feel like most of the time save is coming from just the splits themselves. Is there a main message / theme behind Hollow Knight? Yeah, it's to love yourself. Really, just care about yourself. Look out for yourself. You matter. That's what Hollow Knight says. I just made that up. This game's about this bug that's trying to stop an infection from taking over everyone and everything. So whatever that means to you. Hi Fizzy, welcome to my stream. You ever played Hollow Knight? Good to see you again. It's been so long since we've last talked. How have I been? I've been good. How are you? I saw you took a break from uploading to make like a game. That's really exciting. Just gonna keep the loving yourself message? Alright, yeah. Just keep using the message I made up. This is a very pink chat. Welcome all pink usernames. Welcome green and purple user. I'm so sorry, but you just don't fit in. You're gonna have to leave. This is a sick texture pack. Everybody, you know the drill? Everybody laugh. This guy made a funny joke. It is original, Never been heard before. This is hilarious. No, unlucky. Sometimes those enemies spawn too low and you hit them. Same with here. That one's fine though. That one's fine. Do I mostly play Minecraft? Lately, no. But I need to get back into survival Minecraft soon. It's been too long since I've played it. Minecraft is still the only game I could see myself playing when I'm 100 years old. That was bad. Oh, wait, that was actually perfect. Gonna heal twice? That's so unfortunate. Where's this guy's music? Isn't there supposed to be a... I know there's supposed to be a Dung Defender theme. Did I glitch? I guess the glitch I do at the beginning makes it so his music doesn't start. I never really thought about that. Yeah, that was extremely slow, but whatever. Scream skip removes the music. I never knew that, but that makes a lot of sense. Man, the Dung Defender theme's a great one. Why does speedrunning have to take out the Dung Defender theme? Alright, take your guess. Now, can I dash through this whole screen? Oh, I can. Rare. Ah! Okay. I played that about as bad as I possibly could. I'll heal once, just in case. Pantheon 5, all bindings, hitless cheating drama. The what drama? The drama, okay, I hardly know about it, but pretty much this guy beat pretty much the hardest thing you can do in the game, but he was using cheats that made it so he was just immune to all damage. That's the drama. He was just being invincible. He's cheating like how I do in my practice. Death to a common bug would be devastating. It's giving me flashbacks from yesterday. I died in Green Path to just one of those little moss guys. Okay, here's where I heal the full. Getting hit twice there is really annoying. Really unlucky. Okay, I'll heal once. Also, I said yesterday, I meant 2 days ago. That was okay. Do I ever submit my times for Hollow Knight? If I get a sub 4, I will be submitting this run to speedrun.com. It would put me at like 50th place, and I feel like that's pretty good. I think 50th place. I might be slightly off. It might be more like 60, but only if I get a sub 4. I got so lucky there. Ah, that's okay. That death loses time, but you spawn right outside this fight. I just took too much damage too early. Top 60 out of millions would be a comforting idea. I mean, yeah, just ignore the fact that there's only like 100 submitted runs of 112%. It's because nobody runs this category because it takes way too long. I still think it's the best category. But it does take forever. Thank you for finally dying. Yeah, I'm gonna lose about a minute, it looks like. But I can give a minute here. Yeah, any percent in Hollow Knight is... I mean, any percent is the most popular category in, like, every game. That's also the case in Hollow Knight. There's a lot of any percent runs submitted. Okay, yeah, lost about a minute to the Lost Kin. It has been a really smooth run outside of that. The thing about those deaths is, even if I was playing Steel Soul, which means when I die, the save file gets deleted, those deaths are actually safe because they're like in a dream. So I would actually, even though I died there, I would have been fine if I was playing on Steel Soul. game reminds me of Little Big Planet, which is goated. I've heard of it. I've never played it or seen gameplay. Is it worth checking out? What? That did feel like a really fast glowing boom. Okay. Rip the steel soul runs that are lost in White Palace. There's just no way people are dying in White Palace. Like, that area is tough, but you have so many ways of avoiding a death in White Palace. Please get staggered. Thank you. God, that took way too long. That was so good. Nice. That was a really good failed champ. I have tried Schedule 1. It's alright. Like, I don't think it's worth $20. But I had a good few hours playing the game. Oh yeah, saved nearly 30 seconds there. That was definitely my best failed champ. Is it worth the money? I don't think it's worth 20. I think it's worth $5. But I also have no idea how much effort went into the game. Did I happen to see your Discord DM from a month ago? Probably not. It was a month ago. Either I didn't or I did and you just caught me as I was either going to sleep or waking up and I looked at it and then forgot about it. At the end of Failed Champ, people normally go to the edge of the bottom platform, shoot his face with Shade Soul, then jump off to leave the dream quicker? I don't fully know what you just said, but I believe you. I've never played TFT. Here, send me a... You can message me another message, dude, and I'll look at it when I'm done streaming. Oh, there's like a platform to jump off of to leave the dream fight. Okay. I can definitely add that to my run. I know what you mean. That's annoying that I didn't get that. That was beautiful. Beautifully done. What's my heritage? I look kind of Swedish. Thank you. I don't know. I haven't really ever cared to look into it. Almost. Almost got the glitchy nightmare lighting. Nightmare lantern lighting. I'm probably some kind of around the European countries. Somewhere around there. Probably like German. If you use Descending Dark at the end of Grow's Mother just as the baby spawns, it kills them all. The only issue with that is when I fight Grow's Mother, you don't have D-Dark at the time. You don't get D-Dark till much later. Not much later, but a little later. High with extra eyes. Oh, hey. Yeah, when you fight Gruz Mother, I think you only have Vengeful Spirit. I'm pretty sure, at least. Oh no, I never missed that. That is a big time loss. But it's alright. I don't know how I missed that. That's crazy. It just takes so long to work your way back around to try it again. Time save for next run. Yeah, this run's just gonna be so good that I need to mess up on purpose in some places. Otherwise I'll never be able to PB again. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Have I seen regular show? Never seen it. Do you think I should watch the story of Hollow Knight because I'm unable to buy it? I want to play it so bad. I think... Yeah, I feel like watching the story of Hollow Knight doesn't do much for you if you've never played it. I do highly recommend playing it if you ever end up getting the ability to. I kinda wish I had some soul leaving this fight, but it's fine. I have full health. Okay, some of my runs die here. Here we go. Okay, it's fine. I'll heal once. Hopefully that's all I need. Oh wait, I do have... Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm misremembering. So far you have seemed to know what you're talking about. I might just be misremembering. Come on. Hopefully that's high enough. It is. We're good. I guess you're right. I don't know why I've never thought about de-darking at the end of Gruz's Mother. And I always just go for the weak side spell. I feel like that was fast, but saving 32 seconds there? What did I do in my PB? Very nice. Saving 30. Okay, now I'm just saving time from who knows where. I must have really struggled in my PB. The hardest part of this run is while you have Grimchild equipped, I feel like. So once I can get rid of this stupid Grimchild that's with me, the run becomes slightly easier. Deep Dark is one of your least favorite charms? Do you mean Deep Focus? Deep Dark is a biome in Minecraft or a galaxy in Super Mario Galaxy. I get you. One time I called a chandelier a chandelure. It's one of my lesser moments in life. Did I forget my YouTube password? What's YouTube? You're talking to gamerboy80 Twitch. Chandelure. If you don't know, Chandelure is a Pokemon. Rest in peace. Nice gold there. That was a pretty good zero fight. I always forget Dreamgate exists until I get in my runs. Dreamgate is so good. You have your cute friend with you. Very nice. I can't wait to get rid of this cute friend. I just looked up Chandelure and didn't expect it to be a chandelier. Believe it or not, that's why it's called Chandelure. It's a cool Pokemon. See, cute friend is just really annoying. That's the problem. What are my unbiased and candid thoughts on first-person shooter games? I mean, from my little experience I have with them, I don't like them. Mostly because I played Valorant and I sound like a broken record saying this. I was just so embarrassingly bad. It made me never want to play a shooting game again. What am I doing? That's okay. I put a Dreamgate down, right? I don't remember. Your aim is godly in MC. My aim is not that godly in MC. Luckily in, like, aim is important, but not that important in Minecraft. Please, if I can't Dreamgate here, I never set one. Alright, well, losing a little bit more time. What can you do? Yeah, I mean, Minecraft, isn't a first-person shooter, obviously, but it is really close. You aim and you click. And from what I recall, that's what you do in first-person shooters. Please don't hit the thorns. I'm just messing up at spots I should not be. I finally saved time. How exciting. Alright, huge moment in my speedrun. This is where my speedrun died last time. To a little moss guy that was just crawling around on the side of a wall. Can I avoid dying to moss? It really is the question everyone's been asking. Wow, I did it. You never thought I could do it, but I did. Patamas Geo, everybody.
Patamas Geo.
Hi, Grim. I collected your flames for you. Thought he was saying we have too much geo. He does have too much geo. With the fact that he's selling lanterns for 1,800 geo, like, what is that? Who let him get away with that? He just threw some Lumaflies in a glass. Surely that's not worth 1,800. Nice. Got the double hit. That is so good. Gathering a bit of soul. Hopefully I can avoid a meltdown on No Eyes. That was a crazy snipe by that mosquito. I think even with my minute loss on Lost Kin, I think I'm on track to sub 4 hour. That was okay. Yeah, you don't really need Howling Wraiths. It's not a very good spell, I feel like. You don't get Howling Wraiths until you're in the area. What did I just get hit by? Huh. I mean, I guess spikes, but didn't seem like I should have. What's that voice? Oh, that was just No Eyes singing. She sings about how she killed all of her children and then herself. It's a really nice song. I don't need that. Goodbye. Would I ever make a video game? I don't think I would have the ability to make a video game. I just don't think I possess the knowledge. Some of best is the best of everybody or just him? What does that mean? Yeah, some of best is just if you add all of my gold splits together, that's the time I would get. All right. Big part of this run. Lately, with my off-stream practice, my runs, I feel like most, when they die, they're dying to Hornet 2. I really wish I didn't get hit there. So big part of the run here. Because I took that damage, I'm actually gonna have to soul gather there. Okay. Gather a bit more soul. Hopefully I can first try this skip. Nice. Good. Okay. Gonna heal once. Let's begin. Taking 2 damage, which is fine. Nice, that was a good fight. Goodbye, Hornet 2. Saved a lot of time there. I feel like that split was really smooth. I remember I died to Hornet 2 off stream in a run, and I'm like, I'm never letting that happen again. Or no, I died the first time and I'm like, that was a fluke. Then I did another run, died to her again, and I'm like, alright, that's never happening again. And then I just fought Hornet 2 for like a couple hours straight. Wait, where am I going? Alright, so this is where I upgrade my Howling Wraiths to Abyss Shriek. And this is when the spell actually becomes good. What am I doing? I feel like I lost a little time there, but losing 10 seconds? That doesn't make any sense. That's not high enough. That's fine. I'm scared and terrified, and I don't know what to do. If I take a hit, I die. So I've decided that I just won't do that. Okay, I had to play that extra slow and safe. Luckily I have my friend who was just shooting at those guys the whole time, which didn't help me at all. My Grimkin, I didn't even realize, my Grimkin shoots at the void tentacles. Despite them not taking damage. I'm dumb. I don't know why I save and quit there. You're supposed to Dreamgate. But, whatever, lost a little time. Follow for follow? Alright, sounds good. I'll definitely do that. You just follow first. Yeah, I didn't want too good of a time. If I world record by too much, nobody's gonna want to run this category. It'll just be a dead category. What are these emotes? Okay. Kimmy20, thank you for the T1. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, big part of the run here. I can beat Grim and then get rid of Grimkin. I am so excited for this. APB stands for All Pantheon Bosses. That hit me. Only 2 hits there is annoying. %. Dude, why can't I hit the Grim Bat? And one more hit. Nice. Okay. That was fine. Man, a nice time save would be Grim just showing up sooner. Thank you for upgrading my Grim child again. Save 30 seconds. Goodbye, Grim child. If you don't mind, I'm gonna become real stinky for just a little bit. I followed most everyone. I'd love to support. Oh, thank you for the support. Break time. Break time in the speedrun. No Grimchild. Yep, Grimchild's gone. Alright, thank you for all the emotes. You don't need to send any more of them. There really isn't a good Twitch emote. The good emotes come from 7TV. Occasionally, you'll find a good emote from a streamer. But definitely not like any global Twitch emotes. I don't really know how that goal did. But I'll take it. I'm 14 minutes ahead. Cat emotes are the best. I do have a lot of cat emotes off 7TV. I had to become stinky because Leg Eater just really likes it when you smell bad. He gives you a nice discount. When will I stop being stinky? No. How many hours do I have in this game? Like 700. Oh, that hit me. This is bad. I must admit, I don't like the position I'm in right now. Okay. Alright, I'm better now. Had to do a slow Elder Who, because I needed to end with some soul. Mantis Lord's time. I fight the Mantis Lord so late that this fight becomes a real challenging one. Why continue streaming at this time? It works well with your class schedule. Maybe. What am I doing? I feel like it's pretty unanimous that Sisters of Battle is just the best boss. Well done. Thank you, Chasm. But that was, I feel like, a pretty slow Mantis Lords. If you get the right moves, you have to get a little lucky with which attacks they do. But you can kind of kill them in like 10 seconds. Better than you could do? You say that, but I feel like you would do just as well. It's really just spamming a bit streak when they're on the wall. You just sit under them and spam a bit streak. It's not that challenging of a boss when you fight it this late. Can I stream when you're not busy? Alright, just send me your daily schedule, and I will plan my streams around that. World record is just under 3 hours. Oh, I am at risk of dying. So I just won't. Wait, if I didn't answer, I can't remember because I focused up on not dying. But if I didn't answer, world record is just under 3 hours. My goal is to get just under 4 hours. can take 2 hits here. Alright, didn't even need it. Nice. Saved 1 second. Your goal isn't the world record. Okay. My reasonable goal, my goal that I think I can accomplish, is sub 4 hours. World record's just not possible for me until I practice for probably 2,000 more hours. Then maybe I could compete for the world record. Okay, that should be good. I probably collected too much soul essence, but too much is way better than too little. I think you missed one. I don't need all of them. I just need enough so at the very end of this run I have over 2,400. I took a lot of unnecessary damage there. Where's all the time save come from? How to get my HP back? I can either heal or sit on benches, and that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, it's back. Time save comes from a lot of different parts. I feel like just overall my movement is way better than it was in my last PB. But a lot of my time save, honestly, just comes from using an auto-splitting. The live split I use stops the time automatically during loading screens. So, like, still on track for sub 4? I think so. Alright. Let's go. 1 cycle Umu. Let's go. That's gonna save a good chunk of time. Yeah, if I do end up getting a sub 4, I have no idea where I'm gonna save another hour to get anywhere near world record. Like somewhere the world record is just beating me on everything, but it feels like I'm doing so good. Like, where does an hour of time save come from? Chinese players over the past 2 years got all their world records. If I had to guess, they probably got their world records because they can actually read the text. It's just not fair. They have an unfair advantage. Yep. Yeah, honestly, I do need to watch like top runner runs, because I have watched like parts of them to learn different strats, but I have not put much time into actually watching top runners, and I feel like that could actually save me so much time. Like, there's probably little things here and there that they do that I could do, and I'm just unaware of. Did I miss Queen's Gardens? Hey, I just got here. What are the odds? I really need to not take any more damage. I'm probably already gonna have to heal. But I would like to not have to heal more than necessary. I mean, the world record is probably insane at not taking damage, but it's definitely not hitless. Well, I know it's not hitless because there's a lot of parts of the run where you want to take damage. True. You guys wouldn't know any better if I just play the world record as a video and I just act like I'm the one doing it. Okay, I'm gonna heal 3 times, drop my dream gate, and go. What am I doing? I'm gonna heal again. Wait, there's another one. Where'd you come from? A GPD podcast. I feel like podcasting is so hard. I could never do it. Like, how do you actually talk about things for that long? Unlucky. Okay, I'm gonna heal 4 times. Okay, taking too much damage. Alright. Joe Rogan is just a stupid guy role-playing being smart. I haven't watched much Joe Rogan, but aren't most of his podcasts like, he has like some smart guy on? Now, I don't want to get controversial here. I know he's a controversial figure, but doesn't he like normally just have a smart guy on and then eventually turn the conversation into talking about MMA like every time? He's like, I have this guy on who is going to talk about UFOs. So anyway, in MMA, dude, you get like hit in the face, and dude, it's great. Like, they're elite athletes. It's like crazy. That's what I have gathered from it. Ah, missed it. That's okay. Loses a few seconds. He has Neil deGrasse Tyson and asks about the government bases under the pyramids. Instead of Deep Nest, it was called Freak Nest, and instead of trapping you, they were kind. Yeah, I'm sure that's what they do in Freak Nest. They be kind. They're just, that's it. They're just kind to you. This might be my best pace ever. Like, even in all my practice runs. Like, nearly 17 minutes ahead at this point is kind of insane. I will put that on, and I need Grimchild back on. We get one more visit with Grimchild, everybody. I did jinx myself, by the way. Of course I did. This actually happens. How do I train myself to remember that there is a grub in the Beast's Den? Yeah, rest in peace, 30 seconds. I see you, homie. I gotta play that game. You do have to play Hollow Knight. It is a great game. Also, Silksong has been announced for 2025. You can enjoy Hollow Knight and then play the sequel almost immediately after. Alright, lost 36 seconds because I just forgot that I have to get a grub in Beast Den. It said Silksong 2025 on the Nintendo Direct. And Nintendo wouldn't lie, would they? If I know one thing about Nintendo, it's that they always tell the truth. How do I take damage there? Alright, missing 3 health. I have 4. 4 health is fine. If I drop to 3, I'll consider healing. Hey, I dropped to 3. Now I have to consider healing. Now I'm at 2. Now I definitely have to heal. That's fine. Good luck on Galleon. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Oh, wow. That was close. But we made it out. I'm thinking I might want to heal here. I think I will. I'll heal when I grab the tram pass. Are any bosses actually troublesome? Yeah, Nosk, sometimes I struggle with. Okay, I'm gonna heal twice. Okay, that was slow, but worth it. Sometimes I struggle with Hive Knight. Sometimes I struggle with Coliseum 3, which isn't a boss in itself, but... Can I get banned now, please? Mods? This person is still looking to be banned. Any mods here to ban this guy? Oh, we have a mod. You're done, Mint. You're gone. Goodbye. Mods, what am I paying you for? Could you do your job, please? It's unfortunate that I'm speedrunning right now, because if I wasn't, you would be toast. You would have been banned yesterday. Okay, whatever, I'm out. No, don't leave. We were just about to ban you. Why is rescuing Zote optimal? Great question. I believe it is because beating Grey Prince Zote is faster than working your way back to Soul Tyrant. You have to do one or the other, either Soul Tyrant or Grey Prince Zote, to get the essence required for Seer. And I believe Grey Prince Zote is overall faster than Soul Tyrant. Although I'm a rookie speedrunner, so I could be wrong about that. But that would be my guess. You can do all Pantheon bosses. Wait, so all Pantheon bosses wouldn't count if you don't save Zote? Like, I know he wouldn't show up in the Pantheon then, but I didn't realize that the category would become invalid if you leave Zote out. Oh, he jumped. That's too bad. Wait, where's he going? No, don't go in the ceiling. Thank you. Okay, that was a fine Nusk. Interesting. I guess I never knew that. I figured beating Grey Prince Zote was just faster than Soul Tyrant. I didn't realize your run becomes invalid if you never see Zote in the Pantheon. But I guess that makes sense if it's called All Pantheon Bosses. I don't know how that's a gold, but whatever. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should have done this a long time ago. Goodbye, Grimchild. Why did I still have Grimchild equipped? I had to put it back on for collecting the flame from Brum. But keeping Grimchild on after that makes no sense. That's really embarrassing. I missed one cycle, but that's fine. Somehow I only lost a few seconds. All right. So I said last stream that I learned that you're allowed to take breaks in your 112% runs. Like, you're actually allowed to just pause the timer on the title screen and take a break. So I think I'm actually going to utilize that soon and go to the bathroom. It still surprises me that they allow you to pause the timer on your speedrun. It has to be on the title screen, but I still feel like it doesn't make any sense. Like, if you have a weak bladder, that should be points against you in your speedrun. Hollow Knight 112% runners should have to utilize some bathroom time skips in order to for the record. I know a few bathroom time skips. Hey buddy, can I ask a favor for a quick sub? What? Yeah, you can ask a favor. Is the favor that I have to sub to you? Because I don't know if I can do that for you. I'm getting a phone call. My phone is vibrating. Whoever it is, they're gonna have to wait. Did you just copy paste the speedrun.com section on breaks in Hollow Knight? That's funny. It's my bestie's birthday. She has 14 followers, short to reach 50. Alright, shout out your bestie. Hopefully that's good enough. Mods, please ban that chatter that linked. They've got to go. They're breaking the rules. You're lucky I don't have any mods that pay attention to my streams. You're so lucky, because you'd be toast. You'd be dead. Mods, please commit murder. No hit Markov. Wow. Oh, let's go. My mods finally took action. My singular mod. Couple nice golds here. Let's go. Hey, can someone quick resend that copy pasted message about taking breaks in Hollow Knight? It was sent in chat just a little bit ago. Oh, thank you. Breaks can be a maximum of 10 minutes long. Anytime over the threshold will be added to your time. That's fine. Breaks must be taken on the file select in the menu. To To end the break, hit a file and press unpause. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Here we go. Ready? All right, I'm on the file select screen on the menu. All right, I'll be back in less than 10 minutes. It should be like 30 seconds. All right, I'll be back and continue my run. What up? I'm back. Welcome, viewers. To end the break, select a file, then hit unpause. I select a file and then hit unpause? I think I'll unpause, then hit a file. I feel like that's fine. I'll lose another half second just in case. Collecting a little bit of soul here. You can hear me. Don't lie. Are we just lying for fun now? If my run's invalid, oh well. I'll just do it again. We can't. See, that message alone just gives away that you heard me say. You guys can hear me. You blew it. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna heal twice. How are you still alive? Gonna heal 3 times. In the hive, I really want to stay as close to full as possible. Your health can just disappear in this place. Oh, good, it worked. Okay. Gonna heal 3 more times. Incorrect pausing gives you a time penalty, not a rejection. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. In what situations do you want to take damage? In the beginning of the run, a lot of times, we'll use the charm Fury of the Fallen. That is a charm that gives you a 50% damage boost if you are at 1 HP. So you'll want to take damage to get that 50% damage boost. That was a pretty good Hive Knight. Oh, I just lost 4 seconds collecting Hive Blood? That doesn't make any sense. That's probably just my PB not timing it properly. In the Lost Kin fight, you want to take damage to die at the very end of the fight. That way you can get out of the fight faster. I'm sure there are others that I just can't think of. I should equip Hive Blood. I remember my very first run of this game. It was like 6 hours long or something. I equipped Hive Blood for White Palace because I was worried about taking too much damage in White Palace. Oh, simpler times. Before I became the greatest gamer of all time. The Hive Blood is so bad. What does it do? It makes it so whenever you take damage, if you wait like 5 seconds, it'll bring that health you took back. So like if you want to play very slow, it could do something for you. Oh, close to 10? Okay. I'm not sure about the exact time. But generally, if you're playing through the game for the first time, I think Hive Blood is actually good in White Palace. Otherwise, it's not good. Would you rather use Hive Blood or Deep Focus? Well, why not both? Time to upgrade my nail. Finally, I can do more damage. Prior to this, my nail was doing next to 0 damage. All my damage was coming from spells. Yeah, there's like 3 best charms in this game that's pretty undisputed. It's strength, that gives you a 50% damage boost with your sword. Shaman Stone, which gives you like a 33% damage boost with your spells. And Quick Slash, which makes you swing your sword faster. Most people would agree that those are the 3 best. That would be funny if we found out someone got a new world record and they utilize Hive Blood to its fullest potential. That would be great. Yeah, Fluke Nest I know is the charm to use for speedruns. But speedrunners also overcharm the entire game, and that like I can't be overcharmed the entire game. I would just die too many times. Over Charm and Fury. That would be crazy. I guess if you're using Fury of the Fallen, overcharming doesn't matter, because you're dying in 1 hit anyway. More of a speed walk? That is so rude. Does it feel good just going online and being mean? Do you get a kick out of that or something? Yeah. Yeah, this is a power walk. Alright, White Defender time. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna do this a little, but this is actually slower than using spells. So I'm just gonna... That's probably good enough. I'm actually really low. This is a little concerning. Okay. That was okay. I'll heal once. Oh, wait, I don't know what I'm doing. I should be dream gating back. It's fine. It only loses me a few seconds, but... Should be dream gating out of there. Is that high enough? Oh, barely. Okay, I'm gonna bench here, dream gate here, and we go. I know that in the world record, they fight the collector before getting the nail upgrades. But without the nail upgrades, you can't one-shot the little minions he drops. So I need to learn how to do that. It makes it so much harder. I was hoping I could take damage from him, and you can skip his scream. Yeah, Scream Skip is crazy good. You can save so much time because he screams for so long. Off topic, what's my favorite fruit? I don't know. I like a lot of fruit. Raspberries, maybe? I'm just not getting the wall jumps I'm trying to get. Wasn't the answer you were expecting? What were you expecting? The basic answer of watermelon? That's what everyone says. It's like, that should not count as an answer. It literally just tastes like water. It's like, oh yeah, I like the food that doesn't taste like anything. Something normal like mango? You think mango's a normal answer for favorite fruit? Oops, I don't know why I chatted with him. Lemons are awesome. You are psychotic. What do you mean you guys didn't die to that? You don't like a good lemon? No? I don't mind lemon flavored things, but a lemon itself is so sour. This is a great time for fruit talk, because Coliseum 1 is the easiest part of this whole run. Never had a dragon fruit, but it's gotta be the best. I don't know if I've ever had a dragon fruit either. Oh, he's supposed to die. Alright, he's dead now. Unlucky 3-hit Abyss Shriek. What is the worst fruit? I know there's a fruit out there that I hate, but what is it? Oranges? I really don't like orange juice, but I feel like oranges themselves are fine. I love straw. Exclamation point vanish. No, we all saw that. We all saw you. You typed that. You can't escape. Kiwi. I like kiwi. I forgot about those guys. Worst fruit has to be a cherry. Cherries themselves are good. I do hate the fruits that have a massive pit in the middle that you have to dig through the fruit to get to. am I doing? There's just no way I'm taking damage of these guys. Okay. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome to the stream, Brianna. So glad you're here. Just missing simple pogos. Nice. All right. This is bad. I'm really low. Do I go to the bench and heal? No, I think I'm just gonna start Coliseum 3. I think there will be enough. The beginning of Coliseum 3 is pretty easy. I think I'll be able to get to full during Coliseum 3. As long as I don't stay low too long into Coliseum 3, I'll be okay. Watching stream on fruit. How has this... Did I just say on fruit? Watching the stream on mute. How has chat become fruit? Well, you see, I've become a fruit discussion channel. I've decided it's my true passion. It's still alive. That was okay. How's the run going so far? Actually, pretty good. This Coliseum 3 has been a little rough, but what can you do? It's Coliseum 3. Okay. These spiders are the worst thing in every speedrun. I made a big mistake not having soul going into those guys. Please spawn. Thank you. Thought I had a spell. That was fine. Okay, that was good. And I'm at full, so I have a lot of health coming out for these next phases. I have Great Slash. One Great Slash doesn't take out one of the spiders, does it? I think it only does that when you're at full nail. Am I wrong about that? I might be. I don't know what that spell was. This is actually getting kind of scary. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I definitely could be wrong. I haven't really looked into using Great Slash there. But I'm pretty sure when you have a maxed out nail, you one-shot them with a Great Slash. If you don't, you do not one-shot them. So it might not be worth it. I'm taking so much unnecessary damage. Get a heal in. Dude, this guy. I'm gonna heal. Embarrassing end to Coliseum 3. Okay, I'll be at full health. I think it's +3 nail, one shot with Great Slash. Oh, then I can, because I have 3 nail upgrades right now. I'm the same way. I never use nail arts. Okay. Nice. I dropped my phone. They one-hit the gnat things? Yeah, I'm surprised I only lost 10 seconds during that Coliseum. That was real slow. Okay, I put on Strength, Quick Slash, and Dash Master. These will be my charms for a while. Alright, time for Zote. Let's get a nice inventory drop here. Oh, I actually got it. My PB is a 425. It's at the bottom of the splits. Oh, I shouldn't have hit him. Okay, that was okay. I love the in-depth discussion about whether those jumpy guys are considered spiders or frogs. If I could add to the mix. I think it's really interesting that they look more like spiders, but their behavior is way more frog-like. So maybe it's just like a... Maybe it's just like an even mix of the two. Yeah, it looks like see how I'm at 2413 essence? I collected 13 too much essence in that one room. It was a while ago at this point, so if you don't remember, I understand. But I collected way too much essence. Time save for next time. Goodbye, Grim Troop. How do I lose a second there? That was so fast. Can you pause the run? I gotta use the bathroom. I do have one more break allowed. I can pause the timer on the title screen. Speedrun.com told me so. But do I want to use my one valuable break so you can use the bathroom? I don't know. How much do I really care about my audience? That's what I gotta be asking myself. Thanks, Oon. I needed that charm. Is Oon a worm or a slug? Gotta be a slug. There's just no way that thing's a worm. Alright, I'm ready to lose my run. Who's ready to watch me lose a run? Hopefully all of you. It is flower quest time. Goodbye, Seer. Thanks for your help throughout this run. Anyone know lore-wise what happens to Seer after you get the amount of essence needed? Does she die? I know she like ascends, but like what does ascending entail? It's never specified beyond Ascension. Alright. I'm not looking at chat the entire flower quest. I'll chat with you guys again once it's over. Alright, I'm looking at chat. This part's just me flying. Is this part challenging, you ask? I don't think it's that challenging. The only issue is if you take any damage, you have to restart the flower quest. And that makes it really tough. Thank you for the bad luck. Alright, thank you for all the items, Salubra. Worms are chill. I hate spiders forever. Spiders are pretty scary. Alright, I'm not looking at chat again. Alright, it's done. Nice. That went well. Salubra's Blessing is not a percent. It's just an achievement. Nice. Flower Quest is so scary because you could just lose the run. Not quite, because I'm 24 minutes ahead, but like you can lose minutes of time just from messing up once, taking one hit of damage. No. Alright, it's fine. What are you doing here? Not bad. I use keyboard. I think keyboard is so much better than controller. Like, it's not even close. But I know some people prefer controller. I feel like the only thing controller is better for is like mashing. If you have to mash your like attack button or something, because I can mash way faster on a controller than I can a keyboard. Unless I know some people use mouse click as their attack button. That is not what I do. But I guess that would make it so you can mash faster. Is that what most people do? Do they use mouse click for attack? Who does not use mouse click? I don't know. Yeah, I was wondering that too. People who don't use mouse click, that's just weird. Oh, it's me. I use J. Yeah, J for attack, K for soul, L for dash, colon is dream nail, and my quick cast is M, which is right below J, so I just slide my finger down if I want a quick cast. I think it works. Yeah, L for C dash. Yeah, people have been calling me the pro Among Us gamer. I played Among Us on stream like once. Oh wait, no, sorry. L is C dash. My dash is left shift. I don't want to get that confused. Obviously my dash is an L. My right ring finger would get so tired. Oh yeah, best charm in the game right here. Let's get some Wayward Compass. I just lost 20 seconds there, but I think I only lost time because my splits changed a bit, and I do this like shopping segment later. I didn't actually lose 20 seconds there. So yeah, I don't touch my mouse at all. I actually I reach over for the mouse when I'm menuing to click through the main menu. All of my money is going to Sly. This is unbelievable. C dash is V. Alright, I mean that seems good. I could see switching to V for C dash. Am I at a faster pace than my PB? I am 24 minutes ahead of my PB. Oh, I don't have Shaman Stone equipped. Alright, I'm locking in for White Palace. I have the potential of saving 2 minutes here. I put a lot of work into my White Palace. My movement is way cleaner. Alright, here we go. Let's get the sub 5 minute White Palace. Oh, that wasn't low enough. That's too bad. Okay. What? Sorry. Going back to being silent. Just the game bugged for a second. All right. It's going pretty good so far. I just messed up that one room pretty badly. Unfortunate. There was really no reason to take damage there ever. Do I warm up before attempting a PB? I do, but I didn't today. So maybe I need to not do that anymore. Because I'm playing the best Hollow Knight of my life right now. I don't think it saved 3, or I don't think it saved, okay, it saved 2 minutes, 9 seconds. Could have been more. No Abyss Pogo there. I don't know how to Abyss Pogo. I know about it, but I haven't attempted them really. First playthrough, I struggled with Zote and Soulmaster. There's no way you struggle with Soulmaster. All right. This is good. I have a good amount of time saving God Home, assuming I don't die and lose my run. So, this is exciting. I could actually crush my PB. Not to jinx anything, but I definitely could do way better than a sub 4 here if I keep playing like this. Alright. I'd rather not do that. The area that I was just in, it's like a section of the Abyss where you pick up Lifeblood Core. I don't know the actual name of the area. I don't know if it has one. Oh. Alright, hopefully I get a half decent Abyss climb. It's called the Lifeblood Cradle, really? I'd believe it. I've never heard that before though. Whoops. Nice. That was a pretty good Abyss climb. You didn't do the thing where you open the birthplace while getting lifeblood? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You can go down and open this birthplace. I don't know how to do it, and I feel like it's not that hard to do. I just haven't tried to learn it. Strength, quick slash, dash master, shaman, and we go. Yeah, DG is Dreamgate. It's just reminding me to not save and quit, but instead use Dreamgate. I still am not super good at remembering what to do every split. So I give myself little hints within my splits. Do I need to even sell? No, I don't need to sell either of my Hollowness seals. Yeah, it's because I'm a noob. You got that right. Alright. Should I kill this Nail Master for good luck? Yeah, I'll take a 3-second time loss to kill him. Yeah, give me that extra %. Add a % for killing the Nail Master. What's that? Man, I just love the sounds of this place. It all sounds so nice. What the? My dash. Where did it go? Alright. God home time. World record took Fluke Charm way earlier in the run. Why am I doing it now? It's because if you're not going to use Fluke Nest throughout the run, it's not worth getting. It's not worth going out of the way to get it earlier. And I don't know how to use Fluke Nest properly. Like, I don't know the strats. I know that it's way faster if you know how to use Fluke Nest, but I don't know how to. But yeah, all the top runners fluke their way through the entire run. Time to learn. That is, if I learn how to do that, if I learn how to fluke every boss, that would save me a lot of time. That would be a little big time save. But it is so hard. Because most bosses, you're going to have to be overcharmed for, and it makes it so hard. I am excited for the Switch 2 and Silksong, and Pokemon Legends ZA, and Mario Kart World. Oh, I'm gonna have so much gaming later this year. Failed Champion is very slow without Fluke Nest, yeah. Am I going to stream Pokemon? I think my plan is to stream Silksong and Legends ZA. And maybe Mario Kart World. I am really curious if Mario Kart World's going to be any good at all. I feel like it's going to be really bad. I don't know why I think that. It just, you know, my gut feeling is it's just not going to be a very good Mario Kart game. I'm going to much prefer Mario Kart 8. Get back in the corner. The maps that they've showed, yeah, it looks like you're just driving down like a 6-lane highway with no obstacles, no turns. It just looks horrendous, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It's Mario Kart. No, Gorb. I'm supposed to die sooner. Most of the time I do go into Nintendo games with no expectations. That's generally a good idea. Yeah, big update to Mario Kart. You have to obey traffic laws. Dude, that guy destroyed me. Okay. That's fine.
Yes.
All right. Here we go. Time to just damage tank. I'll at least try to watch the Pokemon game, the new Mario Kart, if I'm around at the right time. Yeah, first, is there even a release date for the Switch 2? Like, do we know when it's supposed to come out? It's just like late 2025, right? Or do we have like an actual date? June 6th? Wait, really? Oh. I didn't realize it was so soon, and also I didn't realize there was a date. Yeah, game's not in English, because text is way faster. I just realized I never took off Dash Master. I'm gonna do that in a sec. Okay, unlucky. Is the audio desynced? I hope not. Because if it is, I wouldn't know how to fix it. Mashed up for me, synced to me. Okay, great. I'm so glad to hear that. It might be a refresh moment if the audio does not line up. Alright, nice. I can realign my audio if I click on live split and hit reset. That sounds believable. I know that live split is synced up with, or is lined up with my speedrun. It's lined up with my actual gameplay. Okay, I meant to do this in Pantheon 1. Goodbye, Dash Master. Give me Spell Twister. Let us continue. Why aren't you dead? I do not do early dash master. That's another thing I want to learn. But another issue with that is it makes you have to overcharm a lot. Don't go in the ceiling. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. It would just take so much practice to learn how to play this whole game overcharmed. I just took damage to Fluke Arm. I'm embarrassed. Everybody look away. What happened to the music? I was jamming a second ago. Wait, what? He was just staggered. What happened? Alright. Saved 25 seconds there. Most of that time save probably came from the load times between screens. Dash right into him. Way to go, me. Oh yeah. No Elder Who teleporting away. That's a lucky fight right there. I just missed so many swings. Okay. Man, I accidentally walked into the acid. Okay. It's good enough.
50% damage. Yeah, to answer your question, this isn't a Coliseum, but it's boss after boss. You have to beat every boss in the game to beat this specific speedrun that I'm doing at the very end. So yeah, I'm trying to beat every boss. Okay, that was fine. I already beat, yeah, I already beat that specific boss. You have to fight every boss again in this place. It's called God Home. Do you have any advice for normal Grim? I think my advice for normal Grim would be try to spend a couple times not trying to hit Grim at all, but just like try to learn Grim's attacks. And when he does the spike attack, where he sends the spikes up from the ground, heal during that. That would be my advice. You should be able to sneak in a heal there. That really is too bad. Okay. Nice dream nail. I hope you're referring to the one that landed and not the one that missed. Because I tried to go for 2 there. I just, Alright, time to damage tank. Oh, that hit me. Okay, that was good. That was fine. Saved about 20 more seconds. 29 minutes ahead. All right. I have died to Pure Vessel in this Pantheon before. So I'll just try really hard and then I won't do that this time. Although dying to Pure Vessel here is way better than dying to Pure Vessel in Pantheon 5. Wait, how's he still alive? I did so much damage. Hey, I wish I had steady body. Okay. That was bad. Hopefully that is my bad no eyes out of the way. So in Pantheon 5 I can not do that. No Eyes is probably my least favorite boss in the game. Winged Nosk. One of the worst bosses in the game. Markoth is just... He is annoying, but I can't say he's a horrible boss. He's at least, like, a little interesting. Galleon's my least favorite. Dude, leave Galleon alone. I'll gather a little soul. Good enough. My dream nail. Hornet Sentinel is a very tough boss. At the time you have to fight Hornet Sentinel, I feel like it's one of the hardest bosses in the game. Okay. Zote is possibly the hardest Pantheon boss, other than maybe Absolute Radiance, but like, Zote's so tough because you're fighting him after the Ascended Markoth Arena. That was the worst abyss streak I've ever done in my entire life. And fighting Ascended Markoth, now that is hard. Alright, Pure Vessel on full. That's good. Why do you not hit him during the fall? I do. I mean, I tried to. You mean when he's diving down at the end there? I hit him a few times. I tried every time. I just didn't succeed every time. Alright, Pure Vessel time. I'm surprised I didn't take damage there. Okay, that was good. How close is this to finishing approximately? 30 minutes. It should be 30 more minutes. Assuming I don't die in Pantheon 5. All right, here we go. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. I swear I know how to play this game. It might not look like it right now, but I swear I know how to play Hollow Knight. I've done it a couple times before. That was interesting. I guess I didn't really go into that Vengefly King with a plan. And that was my downfall. I should have had a plan of attack. Can I get banned now? Mods? This guy wants to be banned? Okay, I'll do it. Goodbye. Thank you for chatting. Why should people want to get banned? People should not want to get banned. That specific person, for some reason, has been asking to be banned all stream. Dude, why is Gorb teleporting so much? Okay. I can't... Oh wait, I can. I thought I didn't have enough soul to skip the Dung Defender scream. Okay, good enough. Beaten Pantheon 5 with each separate binding and it happens to me. Yeah, I've done the same thing. I've never beaten Pantheon all bindings. I don't think I could. I have beaten Pantheon 5 with each individual binding though. I think I've made it to Sly before. I've tried Pantheon 5 all bindings. I can't remember how far I've gotten. Nice. Yeah, Collector is so bad with all bindings. I feel like for that reason, Pantheon 3 all bindings is way harder than Pantheon 4 all bindings. This guy's still alive? Also, Zote. With all bindings, Zote, the little guys he spawns don't die in one hit with your nail. So that becomes a lot tougher. Vengefly King should be a mini boss. You need that, don't you? Yeah, I need Vengefly King to be a mini-boss so I don't have to fight him in Pantheon 5. He's too hard. He's too good of a boss. He gets me every time. I got to go, but sadly hopefully I'll be back before you're done. I hope you're back too. It'll be about, I would imagine, 20 more minutes. Probably more like 25. Obloble's most forgettable boss. I can get behind that. Talk about a not forgettable boss, though. Whoops. I meant to dash. I think Marmu's not that forgettable because there's only so many Dream Warriors, or I think that's what they're called. No, don't teleport. That's fine. So it's easy to remember all the Dream Warriors. You guys just hear that? My phone just went off. So sorry. I should have put it on silent before the stream. Please nobody report me. Let me just go ahead and check my phone real quick. See what people are saying. Alright. I got big plans tonight. Ouch, dude. I dashed way too early there. I get a spa here, right? Alright, I'm going no time to heal. We move. How's the run been? I think this is the best run I've ever done. No, he teleported away as I was a bitch freaking. Like, I've had some pretty good practice runs off stream. I don't think I've had anything as good as this. I just took damage to Elder Who. Everybody look away. Horrible Bishrik. Better. What comes after Collector? Am I in trouble? No, I'm not in trouble. As long as I don't continually walk into her. Okay. It should be Grim, right? Grim and then a spa. And Grim is the freest boss. %. Whoops. Nice. Okay. That was good. It's in Rage Guardian, I think. Is it? I think. Because then I can just... I get full soul. No, it's Watcher Knights. Okay, that's fine. You redeemed Hydrate. I'll do that after this run. So sorry. Not the run. This boss. I'll do it. I'll have a sip in between bosses. Nice. Alright, hydrating. Oh, my Red Bull's empty. Hydrating with water. Thank you, I needed that. What am I doing? Just walk right into that. No, die. My speed run. I didn't get the one cycle Umu. I wouldn't call an energy drink hydrating. Well, you're right. What am I doing? Look away, look away, look away, look away, look away. Who do I have coming up? I'm on 4 with no heal, no soul. Sly, and then Hornet 2. It's Sly, then Hornet 2, then I'll just take Sly slow, I guess. And then a spa. Oh, that hit me? Thank you for staggering, I needed that. That almost hit me. Okay. I can get 2 more heals. Alright, I'll be okay. Yeah, that was really slow, but I wanted to play it safe so I can have health for Hornet 2. Alright, buddy. Enough parrying. You're wasting my time here. Okay. Enraged Guardian. I'm gonna heal on the bench only. I don't need to sit in the spa because assuming I fight this guy properly, I should come out of this with full soul anyway. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, let's start throwing. This is the split that Markoth into Zod is. So I would really... like to play to the best of my abilities here. Okay. Oh, you get a break? I just pushed myself off with my spells. That's fine. Oh, you get a break, but you don't get a spa. Is that what you mean? Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind. I know what you mean. Because it goes Markoth, Zot, failed champ, Nightmare Grim. So failed champ is almost a break. Aw. It's supposed to stay in my Abyss Shriek. Yeah, I get a break after White Defender. I remember that. Shouldn't that split be enter P4, not enter P5? No, I'm in Pantheon 5 right now. Everything's right. Everything's good. Okay, now is the time that I need to actually start playing good. We have Markoth into Zote coming up. I don't know what I'm doing there. I need to be a bitch shrieking his stagger. Okay. Okay, full health. 5 casts. Well, I have Spell Twister, so 6.5 casts. Whoops. Push myself off. Okay, that was really bad, but it could be way worse. I've come out of this with like 2 HP before. I don't want to jinx anything, but Zote normally doesn't give me too much trouble. Okay. Now, full health into failed champ, which is pretty much a break. This guy just charges your soul. Speedrun Silk Song when it comes out? Maybe. I feel like I enjoy speedrunning Hollow Knight because the movement's so satisfying. I'm hoping the movement is similar in Silk Song. Ouch. I think I'm actually gonna heal when he turns into bats. I haven't fought this guy in a few days probably, so I'm just gonna play it extra safe. I know I said a few days, it's only been a few days, but still, I forget things. Can't believe I just got hit by that. Let me heal again. 25% health.
Alright, I tried to start playing fast and I just got hit twice. I should be okay. Yeah. Okay. That was horrible. That was maybe my worst, probably my first time ever fighting that guy was better than what I just did. Okay, Pure Vessel into Absolute Radiance. Then runs over. Stop doing that attack. Okay. Okay, he's dead already. I figured he had a bit more health than that. Radiant this Pure Vessel, or you're bad? I'm bad. I got hit once. Okay. Here we go. I fought this guy a couple times yesterday, so, or 2 days ago. Radiant Abstrat, or you're bad. I don't want to be bad. No, I took damage. This is a really bad moment for the washed allegations. I got hit after the nails disappeared? What's that about? Clearly this game has glitches, because that should not have happened. Okay. He put me in my place. I'm so sorry. There we go. I actually might die. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Well, I'm not getting a sub 4. That is pretty unbelievable. I can't.
I'm angrily scrolling my phone right now. I can't believe I just died to Absolute Radiance. I don't know what happened in phase 2 of Absolute Radiance. Like, how did I lose all of my health? How did I do so poorly? Why didn't you do the turnaround tech for the climb? I don't know that tech. Like... turn around to get the lightning to go somewhere else? Yeah, you'd have to start the Pantheon completely over, so it would... There's a chance, since I was pretty much 30 minutes ahead, that I would still PB. But it would be by, like, seconds. I can't believe I took damage on the final phase. I feel like lately it's been super rare that I take damage on the final phase. Like, I really thought when I got there, when I finally finished the climb with 1 HP, I was like, I still got this. I know it's 1 HP, but I got this. I just like barely, my feet barely got hit by one of the orbs. As I was at like the very top of the screen. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm going for Ascended, but also I'm just not locked in. It is proof I'm capable of a like 30-minute PB. Because I lost a minute to Lost Kin, which Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I should have played it way safer. When I want to play this guy safe, I just sit at this bottom platform and wait for him to come to me. Yeah, that was an unlucky set of orbs. Yeah, it's what I get for taking a break. 2 hours in. I should have just known I was so far ahead of my PB. I was so on pace for a sub 4 that I just tried to do better strats. Okay, I'm just gonna try this a couple more times and then call it. I will be back running this game next stream. Shouldn't be too long till my next stream. Maybe tomorrow? Possibly. Okay, okay. I'm at work, but I love you. You're the GOAT. I can't hear you. Well, thanks for being tuned in. How many phases / checkpoints? I think it's officially considered 5 phases, but I think there's 4. It's this phase where you're on this platform. Then there's a phase where you're on smaller platforms. Then there's the climbing phase. I'm dead. Yeah. That was a horrible abyss shriek. I'm just gonna... I want to end on a win to Absolute Radiance. I guess I'm going back to Absolute Radiance practicing before my next run. I thought I was done Absolute Radiance practicing a while ago after I spent so many hours radianting this guy. Hopefully you can still get a personal best. What do you mean, like this run? This run I cannot get a personal best. Okay. Let me just jump right into a laser. And want to see me do it again? That was hitless until the climb phase. Took 2 hits on the climb phase. No hits on the final phase. That was good. Alright, well. That's going to do it. Hey, Raiders. Thank you, Leo, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Unfortunately, I'm ending stream now. Really unfortunate time to get a raid. I appreciate it, though. Combined Raiders raid. The stream has been good until the very end. I lost my run at actually the final, like, second probably of a 4-hour run. It is heartbreaking. Spirits are low right now. Leo is my biggest fan. Welcome, biggest fan, to my stream. I don't know if my biggest fan would stream at the same time that I was streaming. I think we have a fake fan over here. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm having dinner with my grandparents tonight. This is big. But so I need to get going. All right, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Sorry, Raiders, that you tuned into a stream that is ending. I'll be back either tomorrow or this weekend. So it should be at most like 2 days of me not streaming. So I'll be back soon. All right, thanks for being here. See you soon. Goodbye.